Lame and gay. That's the description of this game. Hi, chat. Welcome to Livestream. Hope you're doing good. Tonight we continue playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. We just gotta get into it, because the sooner we play, the more we play, the faster we are done this game, the less we have to play. Surely. Alright, it's time to begin. What the fuck are we doing? I mean, oh, what the heck are we doing? I didn't swear at the beginning of the stream, YouTube. Please. Don't ban me. Pierce, thank you for the 2. Serenity now. Thanks. Jacob, thank you for becoming a Bronze Titan and for the 2. I'll donate towards that. Yep, the goal tonight is, I'll tell you if my glasses are real or fake. Okay, alright, we have to go find help against the gods. Quirky or butchered? I guess we'll just go with the quirky. Huh. Don't have much of a better choice.
Okay, Vara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him.
Yeah.
This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navara?
Medium? Okay. That's... Do we have to start the stream off the first dialogue options being cringe? Guess so.
About, 6?
I see. Valara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychopath.
He's gonna be a companion, isn't he?
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage
I'm
to look
withholding
for
the
him.
Blizzard joke.
Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Charles, thank you for the 2. Why does she sound like she's talking to idiots? Every character in this game sounds like they're talking to idiots. Like they have to talk to you like you're a 5-year-old. This is a main story quest. Like I have to do all this. Great. Alright. Yep. Talk to Harding. Ooh, a dragon hunter. Whoa, wait, she's got the cooler storyline. I don't want to talk to the Sims Grim Reaper anymore.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
No.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I'm not ready, man. I'm not ready. I'm never gonna be ready. I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, who... I guess we'll go find him first. Sure. Go to the track quest. Do we have to? We do have to. I know, right? It's so exciting. Can we see what his abilities are? Can we see? No? Alright, well, I gotta bring my boyfriend, because he's got the griffin. That's the only thing I care about. Ben, thank you for the 5. My penitence for enjoying watching your Paymare. Thank you for the 5. It's definitely worth it. Woo.
This is it.
As soon as I heard Tasha's name, I'm like, I'm out. Suddenly, guys, we're having technical difficulties. I gotta end stream.
He's here and
I
he
hope
doesn't
he's
mind us
here.
disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't. Oh.
He's gonna be cringe as fuck, isn't he? Like, in theory, he should be the coolest character. Because necromancy, but he's gonna be real cringe, ain't he? I just can already tell. We can't have good characters.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkari.
He's got some cool
of the
armor.
Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Bilara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Would have been better if he, like, slapped her hand and was
Actually,
like, don't touch me.
We
Disgusting.
did. You see, we need a fade expert.
Too nice.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
Neat skull helmet. True.
I liked that bit with the flaming skull.
I look neat.
It's nothing,
Can I get that?
really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
That looks great.
She's
Thank
like,
you.
what?
You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra.
He's too nice.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
No. He's reminding me. Oh no. I
must
don't.
investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the
I
shrouded
don't like
halls?
him.
Toward that
No.
screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook.
No.
The dead stir more easily than they should.
Maybe he'll do something real cool. Maybe I'm judging. We've known him for 2 seconds. He's just giving me real strong Taika Waititi vibes. No.
What's that ahead?
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating,
A
isn't it?
despair demon.
They
We have
shouldn't
pride
be able to
demons. We
breach
have
the
despair
shrouded halls
demons.
at
What's
all.
next?
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
It singled me out.
Where'd everyone go?
Whoa. It singled me out.
Vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't
Lead
even
the
have a
way,
little thing
Professor.
when you pick up loot. I keep doing that. Taika Waititi's the worst. I just do not like him. He's not like god awful, but he fancies himself to be this amazing guy. He's an actor, he's a director, he's a singer, he's a comedian. But what he really is fucking trash at everything. He needs to just pick one thing and go with it. What do we got? Swing. So what's the dragon age? It's the age of dragons. Even though there's been one. I gotta go ahead alone? Okay.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
Hang on to the control.
I'm afraid sometimes they get themselves into things. Poor things.
Right. Should have waited till they were a little bit closer together. Oh god, the volume's so loud for me. Can't hear myself speak.
Solid blow. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
How old is the
The
dragon?
star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits.
At least
if
2
we
years
unchain
old.
it.
We've seen, yeah, like one, like, well, was it the same? No, at the beginning of the game we saw a dragon, but I don't think it was the same dragon. It was the same model though, so.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out.
A puzzle.
Could
I can
you
do
please
this.
find one and bring it here?
Okay.
Sure.
How?
I can do this.
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Give your greeting and the wisp will follow. Ah, very cool. Is the dragon gay too? Yes. Hello. That's it?
Hello.
I don't have to do like anything
Wisps are the
special?
simplest of
Motherfucker,
spirits,
you could have
but
given me
quite
like a
helpful.
rhythm game
Bring
or
the wisp
something.
here, and we can unseal the doors.
Up, down, down, left, right. A, B, start. Man. What do I expect? What they call puzzles in this game.
Where to now?
This
Are not
should lead us to the
puzzles.
upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's
For whom
someone
the bell
I'd like to
tolls?
consult with on the way.
If you start playing
So,
that song right
Professor?
now, I'll give this game an 8.
Just Emily, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fae. Someone coming to consult wasn't so much as
There's a lot of you. Yeah, their puzzles move to the lowest common denominator. And I'm not saying every puzzle in every game needs to be like the most difficult puzzle you've ever seen in your entire life. But I just expect a little bit of something.
Keep it coming, bro.
Wait, how does he use death from above? How's Mr. Well, it is a griffin. I was gonna say how's he in here, but he's got that magic. At least one of us in this fucking game does. Test, am I still banned for saying the graphics in this game are good? Nobody banned you for saying the graphics in this game are good. I've been saying.
quickly! Rook needs help!
If you got banned, brother, so did I. I've said this game is pretty. Yes, I'm banned. Oh, that means I can end stream. Oh, guys, I have to end stream. I got banned. Well, if you're here, you didn't get banned. You might have gotten timed out, but it was either by accident then, or you said something else. those of you who have played the game, or maybe you haven't played the game, and you've just been watching me play the game, who is your favorite companion? Let's start with that. Who's your favorite companion? It's a wall behind me. The AI summary, what's it say? Viewers are discussing the new Dragon Age game. Some are excited about it, while others are critical of the graphics and feels that it's a reskin of previous games. It is. It must have said something else that was spicy that I missed. Inquisition looked better? No. I mean, Inquisition didn't look bad, but this looks better. Varric? I mean, clearly he's the best answer, yeah. I've never been a Harding stan. I just don't like Harding. She's not the best. I mean, excuse me, she's not the worst though.
What kind of magic is
No,
this?
guys, I don't mean the other games. I mean this game.
We should keep our distance. If provoked, these
Morgan,
manifestations will
no,
shatter.
guys, not the big titty ones. They're not in this game as big titty companions. Guys, not those games. This one. I know. I don't make the rules though. I'm talking about this fucking game. What's your favorite companion in this game? Everyone's about to say no one. Everyone's about to say I do not care about any of them. That looks so cool. I love that. Herodes? Thanks for becoming a Bronze Titan. Devil, thank you for the 5. I don't hate you because of your identity. I hate you because you won't shut up about it. True. It's so fucking true. I don't care what you do with your life. I don't care how you play your character. What I care about is that you make it the only personality trait that you got. That's the problem with modern day Hollywood. Is that it's not I am this really complex character who, I don't know, likes video games and comic books. By the way, I'm gay. It's I'm gay as fuck, and comics are fine, and I guess I kind of like these other things.
This is locked too.
You know?
And I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall
Put
call
your,
for aid.
like, actual personality first. Don't make your sexuality or your gender or your skin color your defining trait.
Need to guide the wisps. Just arrived to the door.
Troll. Okay, I'm out. Thanks for stopping by. Clip her now. What's there to clip? This is something I've said 800 times. I don't care what your fucking sexuality is, or your gender is, or what your ethnicity is. Whether it's a game character or real life. I don't know. Just comes to writing characters. Don't have the only feature a character has as is their sexuality or something. I think that's just dumb. I mean, of course their sexuality is inevitably going to be part of their story, but that's for any character ever.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook.
They care for us. Juke, thank you for the 10. It's like they purposefully chose this cartoony aesthetic to appeal to younger audiences despite the M rating. Maybe the target of their DEI messaging is kids, next generation of gamers. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a chance to do a video on it today. I'm going to do a video on it tomorrow, I believe. But it's like, why do we have ESRB ratings if we're going to constantly just put trigger warnings on things? They say that they put trigger warnings on things for people who, you know, might be a bit sensitive to the content. First of all, you can just go to the ESRB webpage and read it. But if somebody needs you to hold their hands when it comes to consuming products with adult themes, that maybe they are not old enough to consume products with those adult themes. And they shouldn't be, so you shouldn't be trying to make it appeal to them. Or if they are an adult and they need you to hold their hand, well, I wouldn't necessarily say you should still be trying to appeal to them. Flu, thank you for becoming a Silver Titan. Extra Chad. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
These spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
I understand a trigger warning or a content warning when it's something that could affect somebody's health. I'm not talking about those. I'm not talking about like a flashing lights warning. I'm talking about this. This just happened with the Indiana Jones game that comes out in a month. They're adding at the beginning a warning for for the fact that there's depictions of Nazis. I think the majority of people know that Nazis are bad. And it's a rated M game. So if the person doesn't know what a Nazi is, they're too young to play the game. And we've had plenty of games, right, that have been rated T for teen that have Nazi imagery. What, are we gonna go back and fucking add these warnings to every piece of media for anything that could offend somebody or bother somebody? I agree with Ian McKellen. He had said that trigger warnings ruin art, and I agree with Gandalf. I agree with him. Like, we're not talking about a show that an 8-year-old's watching. We're talking about a game that's rated M for mature. If you're over the age of 17, you know what a Nazi is and why they're bad.
Well struck.
Like, Jesus. And if you really want to know if there's that kind of imagery in a game, maybe do your due diligence and go to the ESRB webpage. Or look up a movie first, because you don't need a trigger warning to know that that type of content is going to be in a game. Like, the ESRB webpage gives a description of what a game is and what kind of imagery is in it. Or like what a list of like what swears are in the game. If these people are not doing their due diligence and researching the product, you should not be doing more for them because you are already providing the bare minimum for them. And if they do not respect you as a developer for doing the bare minimum, you should not be doing the maximum for these people who do not care. Okay. Ah, you fell in the liquid. It is what it is. There should be no trigger warning. Well, I understand again, like, warnings for, like, flashing lights or something, right? Because there are people with medical issues. But besides those, I do not think that there should be actual content warnings.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Clint, thank you for the 5. Height, gay. Weight, gay. Age, gay. Job, gay. Likes, gay.
We must find who lured them there in the first place.
You just described 95% of the characters in this game. No. What am I missing? Is there something here that I've missed? Is that an entrance? Thank you for the 5. I do not know how to say your name, but thank you. Tell me a nickname, because I don't know what that means. You probably just called me a slur. Thanks for the 5. You sure you're not salty? Bioware forced you to be a mid-small titty elf? No, I am fucking salty. I am real fucking salty. This piece is a shit. Bioware used to be great. Thank you for the 100! I'm gonna call you Hero because I had asked how to say your name and you didn't specify! I guess that's okay because you're so much of a chat. Thank you for the 100! Respect for being real, Vara. Going a bit larger for this one. Whoa, what are you, a size queen? Thank you for the 100. Absolute W. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Everybody, put a W in chat. You don't have a choice. Okay? Okay. Do it now, or you're banned. Chat.
Where are you from?
I grew up in Tevinter.
Our cousins in Magecraft to the north.
Oh no, they're small
You must
talking.
tell
Kill
about
me
your
now.
journeys once we're above ground.
He's actually not so bad so far. This guy, he's a little special, but he's got something about him. I don't hate him yet. I'm being cautiously optimistic. I still think we have to romance Griffin, because Griffin. But this guy seems fine. Are we? I swear to God, these characters, Mr. Stupid, Mr. Montoya, if he goes on about coffee and then Mr. Necromancer goes on about tea and they have an argument about if tea or coffee is better, I'm gonna bash my PlayStation controller over my head until it breaks. I can't do it. I think that's where I'm gonna tap out. I don't know. I have a feeling.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned
And
these
it's not a
despair
good one.
spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the
it's gonna happen. I can already tell. It's a very Saints Row reboot thing of them to do. Which is better, tea or coffee? By the way, I'm trans.
It's best we unchain it quickly.
What's this magic bell do exactly?
The sunken star.
I basically just wrote this game.
Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Ring the bell, dead demons. Got it.
For whom the bell
Also holds
tolls.
great significance on
I've
some
already
of
said
our
that.
equinoctial rituals.
You already sold me.
I feel like this game was developed in a Starbucks. True. Are you stupid? Yes, you are. Did you finish Unknown 9? Yup.
Excellent. Approach the
did.
body and we'll begin.
Coffee is way better than tea. Unless it's got a lot of lemon and a lot of sugar.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
I wish
Gift
I could
is
corpse
one
whisper.
word for it.
I wish I had blood
Honestly,
magic.
I've no idea how the
All I
other
have is
watchers
ice.
navigate the necropolis without it.
There's like
Think I hear someone.
also fire and
This
necrotic,
map
but
is
it's not,
useless.
it's
We
not the same.
wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that hand of glory burns down,
So don't dawdle.
When are we watching Twilight? You guys make fun of Twilight, but... Okay. I'm gonna ask a question in chat. Triss or Yennefer? That is the boy equivalent of
Found those
Team
Venatori.
Edward or Team
I have
Jacob.
no place in these halls.
I'm not saying you have to like it, but there are people that will die for Yennefer. There's people that will die for Triss. That is the equivalent. Think of your 2 favorite female characters in a game that you could romance. Cookie Kaiju, thank you for the 5. Thank you for suffering through this so we don't have to. Mad respect. Thank you for the money. It helps to get through this game, that's for sure. If I was not a content creator... Well, first of all, I wouldn't have bought this game. But... There's no shot I would have even played this far. It's just not good. There's some things that I do like about it, but there are things that I could find very easily in other games. No, we're talking about the games or the books. I'm going for the cultured answer, Shawnee. That's the cultured answer for the games. Nah, she was fine.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Twilight is garbage? True. That wasn't my point. Era really wanted to get away from Twilight. Well, because somebody asked me if I would watch it on stream, and I can't do that. I'm not losing my channel for fucking Twilight. If I'm gonna lose my channel, it's gonna be for something really good. Bastila from KOTOR. I mean, okay, well, yeah, but she kind of sweeps. But she wasn't an option. I don't know what he just said.
It shadowed everything.
Whoa, how did that hit me? I keep trying to break them! Chill out! Okay, I gotta stop making that joke. It's not funny anymore. I've said it 800 times during this playthrough. Whee. Dill! Thanks for the 2. Vara buys, supports, plays, streams DEI games. Thought it was about time.
Well, down one more despair demon.
I'm not gonna read it because he donated 2.
I don't
and
think
so that deserves a little respect. I'm gonna assume that you know how to read.
This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into
And if you can't give your whore mother back her fucking 8th boyfriend's credit card. Okay, sorry. Thanks for the 2. I appreciate that.
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
Yeah.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
I appreciate the donation.
All right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
Yeah, that's
The
sad.
Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous.
I know people in Minrathous who would help with that. Just say the word.
Thank you. We'd welcome the assistance.
I don't really know many people
As
now
for
because
the
we abandoned
Venatori,
Minrathous.
what remains of
My
them
girlfriend won't
will
even
be
talk
put
to
to
me
work.
anymore. City got fucking decimated by that dragon. It's not your job to stream things you pretend to hate.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Thank you for the 2.
Right.
Okay. I have 3 questions. Put them in this order in chat. I know you're a little fucking brain dead. Okay. Yes or no? Would I be a better game reviewer? Oh, you got man. Damn it. Oh, he got timed out. Okay. I'll just say it generic. I'll just say it in a very generic fashion. How am I supposed to judge video games I haven't actually played? Leading up to the release of a game, companies release teasers and trailers to judge. So during that time period, it is okay that I judge based on teasers and trailers and images and interviews because that is all that is at my disposal. But once a game fully releases, it is only fair as a reviewer and a content creator who has talked about the game to actually play the game. I dunk on journalists for not playing games but reviewing them. I am not gonna be as bad. 95% of the games. You know what? I'm done. You're a fucking idiot. Leave. Bye. What else do you want me to say, huh? What else do you want me to say? Clearly, you don't actually want to have a conversation, like usual. I'm shocked. I get the mentality totally of not playing the games, right? Like, I get it. But how am I supposed to, like, be a half-decent content creator and also not play the games? You know what I mean? Like, that would just be not good. We still have 2 companions to unlock. We have to get Tosh after this, and we're with Taika Waititi right now.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
It's being an informed
I'll need
customer.
you to keep them occupied while I work.
Are we not allowed to be informed? Yeah, I mean, there are games that I talk about on the channel that I don't end up live streaming, that I play in my free time, but that's very few and far between. I try to play as many games as I absolutely can on this channel. I mean, clearly they're a troll because of their username, right? But if they actually had wanted a genuine answer, like, now to have a genuine conversation.
Way to go, brother.
Venatori brought demons.
Typical of.
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is still awakening, but we must fight it for longer.
Don't forget, donations are non-refundable.
Got a rage demon.
A rage demon. Ow. That hurt. Okay. All right. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. You're so cool. Ain't you, buddy? Oh, that hurt. I have no health. he's sunlocked in this low corner. Where are my teammates? My companions, please. You're okay. I still think that it's so fucking weird that they made a game like this and your teammates, like your companions, I don't know why I keep calling them teammates tonight. Your companions cannot die. Like, that is just so bizarre to me. She's a phony. How am I a phony? Doesn't want Veilguard support, but takes donations for playing it every stream. What do you mean? I never said I don't want Veilguard support. I've never even said to not buy this game. I never say to buy or to not buy games. Unless they are a straight up scam. I have never said that you should not buy this game. I have never said that the developers should, you know,
pretty impressive.
like lose your support based on my opinion.
Leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our
never said
attendants to
anything
gather
like
their
that.
bodies later, of course.
You clearly just don't know my content. You probably read like a thread on Twitter and you've made assumptions about me based on Twitter. Like, I don't know. Come back and ask genuine questions.
This
He comes
is
back
a severed hand.
It can't
and he asks a
hand
normal
of glory?
question, that's
The
fine.
Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Your main character can die. You basically go to 0, and then you can get hit one more time after. Well, you get to 0, and then if you get hit again, you die. But yeah, I do not say to not
Let
buy
me know when
games
you'd
or
like to return to the chambers above.
anything like that. Because you're an adult who can do
Let's
what you
get
want
back to
with
the
your money.
lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought
Just
out
because
a Fade expert
I don't
on
like
the way?
it doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion as me. You might love it, I might hate it. I might love it, you might hate it.
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
Hates the game but buys it. I didn't know that I was going to hate the game. I criticized it leading up to release and the decisions they made, but I didn't know I was going to hate it. And I do not completely hate it. It is not the
Well,
worst game I've
hi.
played this year.
And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
Because that's saying a
The
lot.
elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire,
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome
Manfred
aboard.
or the Griffin?
Wonderful.
A
I'll
song.
gather my things.
Which one's
Come,
better?
Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. the Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmeric's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Wow, scary. Oh no. Here we go. It's about to be real fun, ain't it? We have to go recruit the dragon hunter now. Okay. Right now, I'm trying, I guess, to romance Davrin because he's got a griffin. Gotta look at the positives of life. But Emmerich is kind of cool because he has... he's a necromancer, so that's like kind of cool, but we just got him. I guess, yeah. Looking at the positives. Hello.
Hey.
That looks painful. Your face.
That looks painful. For them.
Oh, I thought we were going to say your face.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vinsimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vinsimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsimer.
Yeah, blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
That's
cool. Now we're talking.
We're not fighting her. Lords
Why can't she
just
use
want the
this?
horde in her lair.
Already useless. Holy fuck.
On Tom ahead.
Wow.
Be ready. They go hard.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
Okay. Have I missed anything of the game? You got here right in time to meet Tosh. I know, right? Aren't you so lucky? Vara will romance them. Tosh? No.
Come on.
I know we joke about this being a pay-to-win chat, but I don't think
I'm
even...
from Remain. Not like I follow the Qun.
You've got the arm ropes.
Sure.
I don't even think
I wear a lot of
that's-
stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Tosh, why do you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
I just don't think I could do it. I
We're
wish
not
you
fighting
could
the dragon?
permanently kill companions.
Vincimers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. Alright, beach is up ahead.
Right. You
It's
said we'd
okay
find bait here.
when something is
Bait'll
done that
find
you
us.
deem as bad when you do it.
The bait will find us. Look out! Deep stalkers!
But it's not okay when it's done
The deep
otherwise.
stalkers are the
Gotcha.
bait? Now you're stealing my tricks.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Heads up! Bigger one on the way. Could be the Alpha.
That's the pack leader. Take her down.
Thank you for the 5. This feels like a fanfic written by some teenager, polished up with AAA environments and spell effects. It's a Chinese slang term, like contrarian. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, I completely agree on the writing, 100%. Hello? Take the right ability. What are you, stupid? Are we sure they didn't go to like Chat GPT and type in fantasy game set in Dragon Age universe, doesn't have to follow canon, following radical leftist viewpoints?
I'm good to go.
Don't give them ideas, but that's like literally what they already have done. What do you mean give them ideas? They already did the idea.
Let me catch my breath.
Are you done? Oh my god. Taking forever.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Gotta get the fire going.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all They'll do.
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart
These
enough
ones
to avoid
did,
that
you
crap.
stupid
However it's
idiot.
happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to
What
attack
kind of answer
people.
are we supposed to
That's
give there?
messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
That's messed up. Chat, that's like totally messed up. Excuse me. Thank you.
There you go. A toss curry.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responded quickly to the horn.
This time.
You fed her before?
Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Okay. Sure. She ain't no mother of dragons, that's for sure. If they just hit us with even a tenth of the "a dragon is not a slave,"
Vincimers are
would have been
clumsy
way
on
cooler.
land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single
She just
bite.
compared a dragon to a bird. But 5 seconds ago, you know what? It's fine. I got nothing else to say. I got nothing else. What? Why didn't you jump? Yeah, it's okay to compare the dragon to a bird, which is significantly less... Well, I guess it depends on the bird. She didn't give context, and I'm not giving her the benefit of the doubt.
That was close. A lot bigger than a griffin.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be a
Yeah,
way
speaking
saying,
of griffins,
"Thanks for the
where's
food."
ours?
Some of these buildings look like Grey Warden architecture.
I mean, no.
Good
I'm
eye.
sorry. I can't make fun
Wardens
of him.
used to have a big
He's the only
outpost.
half... Well,
They left after a
I don't
volcano
know.
erupted.
Nev was
Gotta close some
a little
tunnels.
annoying.
Makes sense. The
But
volcano
her
floods
story
the
was
deep
getting
road with
good,
magma.
and then we
They need to
betrayed
worry
her.
about Darkspawn using those tunnels.
Mess that up. I don't see any specific markings right here. Okay. I was thinking maybe that. But then the middle one isn't marked.
The Antom are definitely here.
You should say that no one should buy this game because no one should buy this game. People are smart enough to come to their own conclusion. If they feel like they should not buy the game, they will not buy the game. And if they really want to buy the game, they're allowed to buy the game. Ah. Let us see. Is this the last stream for Veilguard? I don't even think we're halfway through it. Ah. Right. Left. Back. Oh, whoops. Now, where is whatever unlocked? Ah, this. Okay. A griffin helmet. I don't think it's 25 more hours to go. I think after this stream we'll be halfway through. What do I know though? I'm just a fake gamer. Never played a real game in my life.
Shit.
Another cannon
More on
here.
You're not even supposed to be here.
Alright, I can't move. It didn't hit you. Don't worry, chat. We'll finish the game. Oh, by the way, no stream Tuesday. I know. Shocked, aren't you?
I'll show you weak dust, people. Come on, let's keep looking.
Let's keep looking.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different...
Why can't you use any
They didn't break away.
abilities?
So the Antom take over old
Are you
forts like this instead of
stupid
building
or
their own.
something? Yeah, I think the combat in this is pretty good. Tuesday night gonna be lit. I won't be here. I'll pass. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. Wrong way.
Grapples, nets. The on-time are going after the Vincimer.
Nets.
She's a dragon. She can take care of herself.
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
They've
been watching.
We did something bad. We drugged the dragon, and now there's hunters after the dragon.
Better be ready.
No, how does it happen? Oops. Luckily, nothing's permanent in this game. I feel like we're starting to listen to Unknown 9 music. This honestly looks like an area from Unknown 9. Not a good comparison.
Nice hit. Watch for ranged attack.
Fix it. Ready. Oh my gosh. What? What just happened? Didn't it say I was using... What? Why did it just do that? I technically staggered. I need some help real quick. There's gotta be some. There we go. Can I wield a scythe at any point in this game? I do not know. That'd be cool. Poncho, thank you for the 279. Second question, what are you, gay? Who is it, gay?
I'm ready to go again.
Enemies at range.
Guys, go to work. Go to work. You're fine. You don't need me to stand here with you. I was just looking for some help. You guys can't die. You'll be fine. I promise. You're gonna be just okay. I'm not. Congratulations, Rover. It's rare these days. Ow! The Sims Dragon Age sounds horrific. There used to be The Sims Medieval. I never played it. Is it on Steam? I bet it's like you have to play it. This is a long time ago. I bet you have to play it through, I don't know, some subscription service, and you gotta pay the yearly for fucking $5 million. Or you can't get it at all. And then you have to pirate it. And I would never pirate a game. I would never do that. Even though there's literally no other way to get the game, I would rather not play it than pirate it. Certainly. Certainly.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Okay.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Whoa. Ownership?
Makara.
Mara Namra Benori Bala.
Why do they sound legit?
Asitarala.
And she sounds like a fucking cosplayer. I am a straight male. Thanks for the two.
Trouble nearby.
Listen, lady, if you're gonna cause us this many fucking problems, you should have to do this solo. They're hitting us from there. Remember when we used to call the cardinal directions? They're hitting us from the north. They're hitting us from there. From where? Dummy, dummy, dummy. Listen, lady, if you want to be strong and independent, and you want to aggro 800 enemies, I'll let you be strong and independent. Do them your fucking self. Chat, did you hear? They're hitting us from there. From where? There.
You breathed fire.
Yeah. There.
You don't just hunt dragons. You're
Who?
part
What's
dragon.
their name?
Were we
Not
supposed to know
there.
this? Because
there.
I remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later.
Yay? No, there.
A trapped animal is a scared
Sorry.
animal. She'll be angry once we
I just
free
think
her.
that's pretty fucking
You're right.
stupid.
We gotta be ready to run. Hopefully she won't chase us.
Wow, that was magical.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tosh.
Oh,
And you played with the big scary
it
dragon.
gets
We
worse.
looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
Never forget what they took from you. Never forget what they took from you. Okay. Is that malleable? Is that magical? As long as you're happy. None of these are good.
How much could you get for something like that?
A fair bit of gold if you're lucky. Maybe a war if you're not.
But this piece is not for sale. The Lords of Fortune retrieved it at my request.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at
Was it a
settlement.
piece of bread?
One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
Mother,
I thought you would enjoy
what did
the
you
chance to work with
do?
Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted
On the next
dragons?
episode of the latest
Of course I do.
CW show.
I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
Thought the Starbucks ladies put lavender in their coffees. She's
A
gonna say,
ginger.
"Oh,
Hassam
never mind.
Vinek.
You know,
Rook.
I apologize."
You will keep her safe.
She ran. She ran you over.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like
Oh.
that, huh?
I thought that was gonna
Looks
be.
like.
Why am I never sounding cool?
Anyway, welcome to the team.
I wish
Might not be
you
what
weren't.
you wanted, but
you could
we
stay.
could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I'm not. Romance the dragon chick. There's no way I'm romancing Tosh.
The Antam hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power?
What happened to that?
But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeta's crossing and the blighted dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war.
Michael,
A
thank you
lot
for
of
the
little
two.
wars.
How's the game? They aren't making DLC. Thank God.
Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then? We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we helped save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Gillinane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
True.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Thanks for that too, Michael. She's back! She's not angry at us anymore.
I am.
Then back to work. Glad you're back.
Good to have you back. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter. They joined while you were away.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't?
Oh.
Look, you made an impossible call without enough information.
Mommy angry
I get
still.
It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Don't leave again.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great.
Roger,
Let's follow up
Roger.
on some leads.
There's been so many bad Avengers teams
I'll
this
send word to
year.
Antoine and Evka.
These
They're holed up in
guys,
a
the
town called
Dustborn.
Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move.
Who
when I call.
else? What other games have had cringy squads? There's been like, I feel so many.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
Haven't had much training.
Feels like stopping two gods isn't the kind of thing that should get
Oh yeah,
handed to a
Flintlock,
fresh
Siege
leader.
of Dawn.
Though someone needs to be in charge, right? Everyone's looking to me for answers. I have to be ready to give them, even when I'm not certain.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. I knew you could fill my shoes. Anyway, you've got a meeting with
Concordia.
Morrigan to attend.
Starfield
and
Library
dealing with
vibes
whatever
here.
the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think
I
I'll
wish you were a
rest for a bit.
companion, Varric.
Good work, Rook.
Why can't
You'll
you be
find your way
cool
through
again?
this. I know it.
Companion hardened. Nev is hardened. Damn, she transitioned while she was gone. After spending the Blight of a day, she's less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, and she will no longer use supportive abilities. Okay. You. Whatever you say. How many parts of this game are there? Huh? How many? How many? I think there's 13. We're in 7? No, that can't be it. We're only like halfway through this game, I thought. Well, the main story. I'm not doing a fucking side quest. What do I look like? A real gamer?
Spirits lament, dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
I think it's... yeah, I guess. I think it, for me, feels a little sad that there's not, like, real crafting. I wish there was. $13? Damn. Look at us. We're going. We're getting somewhere. Look at us. We're cool. We're doing it. Rank 6. Rank 6. Yep. Rover, thank you for being a gold titan for 39 months. Very cool. This game simulates the feeling of being forced to play with your sister. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity.
Guys, she's
you know
doing
your
it.
Enemy,
Doing
their
what?
weak spots? Maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
He's in the wrong game. Hunt should be challenging. I feel like I'd read it. It's significantly better dialogue for a romance than a hunt should be challenging.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking a Grey Warden. Maybe
I'm sorry. This writing is too cringe for me to be interested at all in some kind of romance.
It's best if you keep them guessing.
I just can't do this.
You'll need special bait to lure that sort out. Doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So,
all my YouTube,
where's
bro.
the gloom
Thank
howler
you.
in all this?
Suddenly I have to end
Can't
stream.
carve it till I know what it is.
It's just, it's not well written enough for me to care.
You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull.
Sure.
In this line of work, Hassan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can
Michael,
a
thank you for the
half
five.
lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Hassan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
I'm just romancing
around.
him for the griffin. That's about it. It's Vedas now. That was funny. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Let's go, little man. I got some snackies. Let's go. You come with me? I'll order you a pizza. Anybody good to talk to? We Yeah, I guess we'll go talk to Taika. Hawaiian pizza's good. Where is he?
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi.
Pineapple and
Thanks,
ham
Professor.
together. Otherwise, no pineapple.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
Pineapple on pizza with ham is great.
What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Better with an expert mage. Oh my god, it's a romance.
I think
didn't
I
even
like it
see.
better with a necromancer
no.
in the place.
Whoa, I thought we were being friendly.
Especially one with experience.
I must be sure to live up to expectations.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred.
Yeah.
And I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry.
That is just the whore playthrough.
We're still getting used to one another.
True. And yet...
Give it time.
I thought it was
We'll
just
settle in.
being nice. Usually the romance ones are on the left side.
Please excuse me. Manfred
Not
and I should
shocking
finish
there.
our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't mean to romance him. He's just not, I don't know, he's not that cool. I don't know.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgarth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Thanks for stopping by, Ben. Hope the rest of your
Scared
evening goes well.
wisps. Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Listen, brother. I appreciate you being here, but I don't think you're that cool. I don't think you're cool enough to do any missions. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I don't get paid enough to have to sit through this fucking dialogue over here. Does she just bark? I can't, I'm out.
Stop by for a workout?
Mm-hmm. She's not gonna have any supportive abilities. But she is apparently gonna be. I can't believe, Guys, I can't believe that this is the fucking cast. This is the best we can get out of Dragon Age. This is tough.
No. Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Dragons wouldn't have let them inside. Not willingly. Maybe someone left the clue?
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting
I trust
for
I
someone near
haven't
the
missed
market.
anything
He
revolutionary.
might still
We
be
got
there.
Tosh.
The light drawn echoes back. In Aeternum. This will not stand.
This is horrible.
Say that's about it.
The Venatori are monsters.
The Venatori are monsters.
Please.
We're going to meet the
heard about
butchered
this
woman.
Nodus Derthalan
That should be her
spirit
new
you found.
nickname. We're
I
going to meet
sure
her.
didn't expect that.
What were we saying? I heard about this Nodus Derthalan spirit you found.
Naughty
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
That beak of his
We've
hurts.
heard that dialogue 3 times now, I'm pretty sure. It's so funny still. I'm having so much fun with this team.
And now a
Hey,
dragon.
Rook.
What's happening to this city? I heard some people lost their homes. I wish there was...
What could you do anyway? You're a builder. You just get in there.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
Andaran Artishan. Anathara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that
My
spreads
character looks
wider
pretty
with
similar.
each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I don't know. She just looks so sad compared to how she used to look. It's
I won't let you down. Don't worry about
tough.
me.
It's tough.
Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I'm
Varys
asking
the
you to take down a pair
Inquisitor.
of
That's
gods.
me.
You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval.
Hero, stop being a Chad! Thank you for the 100. Thank you for gifting 10.
We've got the makings
I
of a good
really
team,
appreciate that.
We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that
If the
rest
hair
of
was
the world
slightly
remains
longer
intact.
in her gazungas,
A
well, she
daunting
actually had a
prospect, given that
pair.
most of the South is
She'd
under
be like a
siege by
7.
Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
She used to be a
If
10.
not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed
Everybody say
completely.
thank or
She has
W
not been idle
unless you
while
got
assembled your team.
subscription, a membership. I keep saying subscription, a membership. It's the Twitch. This is how you guys figure it out. I'm leaving breadcrumbs. I'm going to Twitch. Thank you.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette?
Whoa, a
Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade.
I'm not going to Twitch.
We've examined
I would
the
not go to
magic,
Twitch
and
unless I was
it's tied
banned on
to the Veil.
YouTube.
To him.
And literally everywhere
Somehow.
else.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals.
I am the Inquisitor.
I suggest
It's
you take
very,
it
very
the
similar to my
crossroads
character
and
model.
see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was... important to me. If this
Yeah.
statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that...
He clapped them cheeks.
Honestly, I don't
William,
know.
thank you for the 2.
I wish I
Hey,
did.
look, it's a character we should be playing.
But this feels like a part of him. And
Yeah.
whatever he and I once were,
Uh-oh.
I think...
She's
I
in her
hope
emotions.
it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
I still think Dreadwolf was a significantly
Rook,
cooler name than
good luck.
Veilguard.
If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Like, way better. Jupe, thank you for the 5. Hi, Vara. I don't know how you tolerate it, but the quirky Disney-esque speech is too jarring for me and kills the medieval fantasy vibe for me. Basically, I pretend like I am playing a game. How do I word this? Basically, I pretend I'm playing a game made by special people, made for even more special people. Justice for Peanut the Squirrel. Gone too soon.
More executions.
I don't remember the raccoon's name. But we can't forget the raccoon either. I cry. What happens when you try to swim or go in the water? It kills you, but it doesn't, like, game over you. It just makes you, or it replaces you back on the ledge. Red. Oh, man. flexing, chat.
Nice move.
Level 20. We're not there yet. Thank you for the 5. Leafor? I don't know how to pronounce it, but A for effort, right? Hey, appreciate your content. Be true to yourself. Cheers. Thank you so much. And first super chat on a stream. That's very cool. I'm grateful that it was to me. We need that ability, and basically now we just wait for the other. We need the other level. And we're good. Wait, damn it. Let's grab this. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we just have to go back to the lighthouse. Roger, roger. Let's go back there. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Dreadwolf was a significantly cooler name. Sorry. Bioware is just taking L after L after L. Uh-oh. Oh, oi noi. Oi noi. Do you know how to read? Ooh. Hero, do you want me to talk to Tosh? Pointo over here. You've donated 100 and gifted 10 memberships. Do you want me to talk to this stupid fuck? Also, chat. There you go. I'll gift you 5. Do you want me to talk to this stupid fuck? Please say no. If you say yes, I will.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
I don't know if Hero's here. Am I gonna have to do a poll?
Oh, they must believe in something.
Damn it.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking
Whoa,
Elven, but
we got
I
the
understood
band back
it.
together.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
Wow. And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
Thanks, Ranger, for the 5.
All right. What else can we take from this
no,
memory?
You can't.
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. I'd be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories.
Vote
They're
in
what
the
Solus
poll
wishes to
right
forget.
now.
His regret.
57% no. That's a W.
Why are we worried about Solus?
Please
He's
vote
trapped.
no.
Right.
Vote
But the
no.
Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads.
Why is he
If
still
there's a way to restore
holding
the rest of these
wood?
murals, Solus would have kept it in his
He's been
hideaway.
whittling it forever.
It'd be
He's
nice
just
to
trying
get
fix
inside
his wood.
his head for a change.
I guess. He's just a little self-conscious. Okay. A memory of false gods. Anyone else need to talk? Oh, ready. He's ready to talk. Again. Can I get that griffin?
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
You'd never know.
I should have picked he's the perfect Grey
Seems
Warden.
friendly enough.
Damn it.
As long as he likes you.
So what I'm hearing, Hassan, is gingerwort truffles for life?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half
At least
eagle,
someone in
with
this
the
game is
instincts of both,
straight.
Griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
Paper Liger, thank you for the 10. What a shame
suppose we
witnessing the
are our
birth
nature.
of a furry.
Not sure about that.
Thanks for the 10.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
Doesn't every good parent?
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Herlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan,
Well, you'll be
just don't
dead,
wanna
so
mess
you
it
won't
up.
give a fuck.
I think that's where
Sorry,
trust
it's
comes
true.
in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Asan to find his way. Don't force things.
I like the storyline
He's
to a
headstrong.
certain extent. I just feel it's kind of generic.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
It's just a very generic, I have to protect this creature storyline. But, like, it's fine. It could be worse. Not much, but it could be. My problem right now is just that the main story is so lackluster. It's like my opinion about lore, right? If I fall in love with a game, I want to read every piece of lore, read every codex entry, but if I don't care about the main story, why do I care about that extra lore? And if I don't like the main story, why do I care about these side stories? Like, yeah. They can be kind of like viewed in a bubble, like, oh, this storyline was pretty good, and then if you have 3 of the 6 optional storylines that are pretty good, like, that's important, but I care the most about the main storyline.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead.
See, that's
Their
the problem with this
drive
game, is everybody's a
revives
little
the
too
corpse,
curious.
Yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting
cool.
a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Can I skip this? It's creepy.
It's got to bring back a little peace, at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
Right, because that progressed that storyline so well. Exactly. Yeah, true. Uh-huh. Right. Yup.
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long.
Watch ahead.
Oh, watch ahead, ah.
Yes, ma'am. This game is the perfect example of small things amuse small minds. Yeah. I mean, I like when in games there are small little things to enjoy that are not super impactful all the time. Like, not everything needs to be affecting, you know, the life or death of a character, right? But this game, it's too much of a micro penis, you know? There's nothing big and important in this game that is impactful. Like, what has really happened in the story to affect the story? Like, we talk to Solus in our dreams once a fucking calendar year. The first hour of the game was pretty cool, with the prologue where Solus was the main antagonist, and then the Blight Dragon was kind of cool, but you didn't even kill the Blight Dragon. You just like fought the Blight Dragon for 5 minutes, and then you realized that you didn't even have to get him to half health. You know what I mean?
What do you think was going on at the Metis Crossing?
I'm woke. What?
It felt like they were trying to.
That's me. I'm woke.
Flex their muscles.
Ranger, thank you for the
like
5.
They were testing out what
Dragon
they
Age
could do.
Inquisition lets you be
Like
yeah, like
we're just playthings.
I'm not saying I always want to play as a genuinely terrible people or a genuinely terrible person or genuinely terrible people in games, but I want the ability to be a not good person. Like, in Dragon Age, you've always been the hero, but you could have a story where I can use blood magic, and I can be a morally gray character. I don't always have to be some fucking yippee-ki-yay, nicey nice Boy Scout.
We're getting good at this.
Are we?
What were we talking about?
Like the people there were just playthings. Morrigan called it a show of force.
I don't know her, but I'm inclined to agree.
Wait, what is up there? Like, I just want the ability to be able to be not the nicest person in the world. If you're going to preach about your game having tons of options and have the ability to be able to be who you truly feel like, then you need to give us options all around. It's like before the game came out, and I said this when we were creating our character. If you're going to have, like, fucking, like, dick physics, and you're gonna have the ability to add top surgery scars, I should also be able to have my character have super massive honking gazoongas. YouTube doesn't seem to hate the word gazoongas, by the way. That doesn't instantly get the stream demonetized. But, you know, we're not talking about people who want real inclusivity. don't know how many of these there's supposed to be. Is there one down here? I hear one. Or maybe I don't hear one. Okay, maybe I don't. Up top? Ooh. Ow.
Careful ahead.
Yeah. Virtue signal enough in Vara? Apparently I'm woke, so I'd say yes. The environments look so good. I think the environments look so good and the gameplay is fun. But I agree, I don't really feel any connection to the main cast of characters, and it just does not feel like Dragon Age. If this was a new franchise, I'd still say it was bad, but I wouldn't be as harsh. But because I know what they've taken from us, it bothers me even more. Like, when we're talking about an established franchise, I'm hypersensitive. And I don't think that's a bad thing. It's like with the Arkhamverse, right? The Arkhamverse is successful for a reason. Don't trash fans for wanting it to be the way that it was when it was great, when everybody loved it. How do I get up there? Ah, a ladder. Revolutionary. Can you target it? No. There we go. I got help! Whee! So where are we going for the main quest? There, huh? Interesting. Do we take this? I do not think so.
Balara, how is it you're the first Veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently.
And
The forest started going all weird.
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
Yeah.
That can't be a coincidence.
This one. I think it's bringing us to this. I don't want this region quest. I want this. This is the main quest, isn't it? Yeah, don't we have to do all these? Oh, wait, we don't right now.
Up nicely, doesn't it? Well,
we don't
not
have
nicely,
to do this,
but it lines up.
Okay, I'm fucking crazy. Parasite Eve remaster? I don't know if they had confirmed if it's true. I don't remember.
What's this?
It looks like... Wait.
Flashbang.
What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Andaran Atishan. Lassa Gilan. Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle.
Yeah, we still have
Reveal
our main
yourselves.
quest, at the dock, I think, right?
Solus?
Spirits, the Dreadwolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
Does he think I'm one of these spirits?
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached.
What is that? Where's Solus? What is that hairstyle?
Within this citadel lies a relic, with the power to
My
imprison
man.
even a god.
Oh,
with
they
it,
gave him
I
the
can bring their tyranny to an end
parrot.
forever. You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
We're seeing the past when Solus sent this spirit army against the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
These memories are real enough to sting.
How do we break this wall? I think. It would have been amazing if Solus was truly the antagonist. But no, they were just too afraid to do that. Too afraid.
Okay. Think we're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
The gods were wrong, dummy. Tree! The frenzied flame! You know what I was thinking of the other day?
More enemies. Go!
Shadow of the Erd Tree. Name of the expansion. The Erd Tree had nothing to fucking do with the expansion. Not in the lore. Not in the main story, like nothing. Like, yeah, I guess you're getting the Scadu Tree the fragments, but it's not the same. The Erd Tree is not important at all. It's just there. Oh! 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 You know what else I thought of? You remember the first image that they released for the DLC? It was Mikola riding Torrent. What happened to that? Why did they not actually use that? It's like in Joker 2, how they had footage in all the promo videos of Joker and fucking Gaga Quinn
They've changed their plans.
on the courthouse steps like he was freed, and they baited us with that footage, and they didn't end up using that. Sorry, I'm supposed to be paying attention to this game. Yeah, like Mikola doesn't have anything to do with Torrent, and Joker gets raped. God, moral of the story, I guess.
The gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
It was about the Erdtree shadow, which is the Skadu. Yeah, but like, what is the real effect that the shadow has, or that the Skadu tree has on the overarching story?
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
Nothing. Nothing. Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat. I thought you were live.
You must hold fast!
Why did Torrent choose us, right? Like, why did Melina give us Torrent?
For victory!
And why was Mikola in the promo material riding Torrent as if we would... I think...
Just me over here.
I think the plan for the story was to have it always be you give Mikola the Elden Ring. And that is basically it. That like you're super far away, you give Mikola the ring, which is Torrent, right? And then Torrent brings Mikola to the tree and fixes the tree. And basically destroys the upside down state. But instead they went, everybody loves Radon! Let's hit him with Radon! Yeah.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go.
Flashbang.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's...
I think the problem is that it all comes down to the fact that
the distraction the
they
spirits
needed
gave us
to
allowed
rush
our
out the
agents to
DLC,
retrieve the relic.
but they really needed 2 more years, but then
No force could have breached this
they
Citadel.
realized that it would be an entirely
was
new
necessary
game,
for the
and
enemy
instead
to
of
believe we
actually
were
just
committed.
giving us what we really
heavy
wanted,
sacrifice,
which was a whole Elden
but
Ring
one that gave
2,
us a
they
real
said,
chance to
nah,
end the war.
we're not giving you that.
Knowingly
You're gonna
sent
get
all
this
those spirits to their
DLC and
deaths.
you're gonna shut up and
So
like
yes,
it. And I did like
we're
it.
supposed to
It
be
was
better
great,
than
but
that.
They died true to their nature,
I would
doing what they loved,
have
fellow son.
preferred a sequel.
Let that be a comfort. That this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
Also, I was not
a ruse. That's all it was.
Super happy with the Saint
By this
Trina
point, Solus didn't care. He
story. I felt like I
sacrificed if
could
it
have
meant
done
stopping
more.
the Avenuris.
Just,
They were beings
I
he
love Elden
respected.
Ring. Don't get me wrong.
Imagine what he did to his friends.
Memory sort
Okay,
of
but
condensed into
there
that
was still
statuette.
a lot of questions.
Maybe there's more to this.
Maybe there's more to this.
Why would they rush out the DLC? Money. Elden Ring 2 would take another 10 years to make. I truly and genuinely just believe it's because the lead people who wrote it just didn't want to write more. And they were like, well, I guess we're just gonna do a DLC because we're never gonna get an Elden Ring 2. We're never gonna get an Elden Ring 2. Wouldn't you rather have DLC than a sequel later? Yes, but if I have to choose between a sequel or DLC, I'm choosing the sequel. Studios do need money to make games. Yeah, but how much money did they make on the base game? You know, a lot of fucking money. Like a lot of money. Like a lot of money. There's 100% gonna be an Elden Ring 2? Okay. Oni-chan, go back a decade. You're playing Bloodborne for the first time. Oh my god. Fucking revolutionary. There, in Twitch chat, I can see it right now. There is 100% gonna be a Bloodborne 2. Go back a decade. Oh my god. I just finished the last A Song of Ice and Fire book. Winds of Winter already... The book released and Winds of Winter already had a release date. We only have to wait 2 years for Winds of Winter. And then 3 years after that's Dream of Spring. Oh my god. This is such a win. Guys, there is surely 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, there is gonna be an Elden Ring 2. Guys, there is never gonna be an Elden Ring 2 because of George R.R. Martin. Guys, I've been waiting half my life. Since I started reading these fucking books, I've been waiting for Winds of Winter.
Welcome to the
I've
Hosberg
accepted
wetlands.
it.
Oh,
oui, oui, a baguette. It's him again.
This place is...
Foreboding.
Great.
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden
I'll
surge
take
of blight
any
through
of
the
them now.
Hosberg
I'll take a
wetlands.
Bloodborne, I'll take an Elden
Much like
Ring.
the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
I'll take it all. I'll take
It's
any of
choked
it.
the whole area. And
Any
the
of
local
it.
village,
I'm
Lavendel,
happy.
was caught in it.
I'm grateful.
But they're
I'm happy.
survivors. We can be grateful for that.
We can be grateful for that. But surely next year Winds of Winter will come out.
If there was a place that needed wardens,
then here we are.
As far as
I'm
we can
choosing
tell,
Elden Ring over
the gods you're
Bloodborne. I'm
chasing
sorry.
weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really
I'm
changed,
choosing Elden
then the
Ring.
changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can
The
almost
voice
sense
actor is
something
not
in there.
French, he's Latina.
Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Damn.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the order. But
From
that's
Software,
more than I should say.
They just need
When
to
we
keep
met,
making games.
you tried to
I
block
don't
the
give a
sound
fuck
out.
what it is, though.
Now you hear too
Whatever
much.
it is, I'll buy it.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Bloodborne art was better? Yeah, well, you were better when you were banned. Mods. I personally love the visuals of Bloodborne. But for me, Elden Ring is just better all around. The boss fights are
worried?
better.
About me? No.
The map
About the
designs
blight?
are better.
Yes. But
All
you already
around,
are.
Elden Ring is better.
We heard rumors of the surge here
But
and volunteered to
if I
investigate.
was really
The first warden
nitpicking
expects a
category
report
by
soon.
category,
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this
they
place
would
is
be
where to find it.
close.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
We don't know exactly what From Software is working on, but the rumor has been science fiction for a while that they did want to do something sci-fi. But Miyazaki literally said that like Elden Ring was pretty close to being great, but he said that it wasn't even like the best game that he could create. He's cooking up 8 ideas right now, and none of them are sequels. That's for sure. Which I appreciate that. He just amazing. Well, to be fair, I've said this a lot, but I will buy anything from Software. They are the one studio right now that has my full trust. Whatever it is, I'm pre-ordering. I'm buying. I'm getting hyped.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
No, we just got Armored Core.
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Oh, hello.
Hello, short person. I mean, hello, you. Does he need that? Holy fuck, he does need that. Do you need that? Do you need that? I have a lot of money. A gift! A griffin gift. I'll buy it. Yeah, I'll do it. The energy drink work. I wish I had an energy drink. It's gotta be like 11 p.m. right now. Oh my, it's not even 10. I'm gonna need.
All right, let's
to
find
whip
those
out
boils.
the Elden Ring fucking
Looks like
G
there's
Fuel at
caves
this
on the
rate.
far side of the village. We can.
Demon Souls? I like Demon Souls. Demon Souls is cool. Evoker? I barely even know her. Sorry, I had to do it. Yep, sure. Yep, sure. Yep, sure.
Start there.
Lavendel Village, the wetlands. It's like Demeter's Crossing all over again.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Alright, tough guy. Oh yeah, speaking of Tears of the Kingdom, I think because at the end of December there's not really a lot of games coming out, and like January there's not a lot of games coming out. I think we're gonna do a Zelda.
I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine.
Yeah, I have 8 Zelda games I need to get through in order to play my favorite timeline, so I think we're gonna have a Zelda 2 months that we're probably gonna only get through like fucking 2 games, but that's fine. Maybe this time in 3 years we'll be playing my favorite. Who knows? Okay, so this is not actually the way. Must be over to the left. The hair physics are amazing. The hair physics are pretty good. They're a little dramatic at times. What's with the raised eyebrow face?
Good work, everyone!
Scary. There's nothing even over there. 8, yes.
Got the sample.
The game is a bit too loud. I'll be a little louder for you guys.
Provides pretty much.
Sorry. Hopefully this will help so you can hear me over the game.
Mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants with the occasional salad on the side.
I turned it down.
Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
I hope that's better. Let me know. Put a 1 in chat if that's better. Can you hear me? I'm gonna drown. Oh, I didn't drown. That's nice. I just want to make sure everything's going good, you know?
Don't send another of their champions here.
I want to make sure everybody can hear. What the fuck? Stop with the jumping! Ah! Uh-oh, Bane. Bane flashbacks. Bilbo is sleeping though. Hopefully he doesn't have another nightmare. Romer! Thank you. Was that loud enough?
This game is sick. I would rather watch King Kong play ping pong in Hong Kong with his ding dong.
Riveting dialogue. Honestly, better dialogue than 95% of this game. Thank you, Rover, for the 100. Chat. Put a W. Thank you. You guys will have to let me know if that was good enough. Oh god. I can't get close enough to this guy at all times. Oh my god. Stop. Every time I try to... Stop. Weird. Man, stop being weird. He's chilling. How did that hit me? You fuck? I don't think that's not I can't do that. I can't do it. Oh gosh. How was I supposed to maneuver? Wait, you're a level 30? Man, I'm like a level 20. We actually have to do side quests. Guys, I didn't know he was a level 30. I'm supposed to be level 30 right now? Oh, yikes. We got a side quest. That wasn't very cool. I thought that was gonna be way cooler. Go to the docks. Alright. I don't know where the docks are right now, but I'll look. What's at the docks? Come on, guys. Wait.
Excuse me, how did that hit me?
Excuse me! How did that hit me? The docks, Vara. The docks! Yeah, but what's at the docks? I can't believe this is level 30. I mean, I know I haven't been doing side quests, but like he's really not that difficult. He's just a damage sponge. Any other help? No. Oh god. All the answers to all the questions are at the docks. Yeah, but like what's at the docks? Because that's my question right now. And I'd have to go to the docks to get the answer to what is at the docks. But I need to know what's at the docks in order to know if it's worth going to the docks. So therefore the answer lies in not going to the docks. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I keep pressing that by accident. I don't need to press that yet. Get this fight finished! Elvener lore. That's maidenless behavior. Real maidenless behavior. No! Thank you. Guys, holy fuck. That should hit him. Okay, or it doesn't. 1080! Oh. Now we just need to get the 4080. Him and his stupid pop-ups. So obnoxious sounding. Alright, everybody. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say hit him with your best shot, but he left. Ah! Thank you. No! If I die now, I am gonna be so cry. Me so cry about that. I'm alive. I did that again. Why am I so stupid? This fight's taken 35 hours. Well, it's because I'm 10 levels under what I'm supposed to be, allegedly. Don't do that. That was not funny. That is not fun. My companion use her ability, but I needed to save it for the health, maybe.
How does someone become a Veil Jumper?
Simple. This'll open the way.
Back to what we were saying.
Okay.
How does someone become a Veil Jumper?
Yeah, apparently I'm 10 levels under. That guy was level 30. I guess I'm a level 20.
Energies in Arlithan
Or I'm still a level 20. An hour-long boss fight, and I'm still a level 20. I love this game. Oh, he's got points.
Wrong. Like reality. Got it. First at Demetta's Crossing, now Lavendel. This could be the whole world.
I've never seen a surge like this.
I got a copse. What is that? Next I'm gonna get seething? I genuinely don't know. Oh, Cobra and the Broken Suit. I'm gonna Scorpio. If you had to describe this game in one word, what it would be? What it would be? What would it be? Fucking brain dead like me, apparently. It would be... There's just so many words I could use to describe this game. It would be... yeah. Can it be 2 words? Because below average is what I'm thinking.
Get ready.
This was farmland.
You're right. It's harder when you see what it once was.
It's harder when you see what it was.
You just want to shoot stuff.
What else is there to shoot?
Attacking the boils.
Another level 30!
We need to stop it.
He doesn't actually have a level.
Get clear.
He said something.
Ranged incoming.
Ranged incoming.
Move out of there. Son, on that. Get out of there.
This is what happened to the North side quest, Vara. Yeah, I'm under leveled, but like, I'm still winning, so. I don't know, does that speak more about my skills or this game having issues? You know what I mean?
Thanks, Gabriel. It's down.
Good work, everyone.
After this, we'll do some eliminations. There's been like 2 compelling companions. So I see that in there. We can't actually destroy this. That's good. I see a piece of a puzzle or something. I don't actually see anything else to hit. I'm supposed to be able to just climb right there. No. Give me the loot!
And another sample.
Nice.
That should be enough to study.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Yeah.
Light gummed up the entrance. You cut through.
They act like everything is such an obstacle, even though nothing is an obstacle in this game.
Wrong. Like, reality got scrambled. It's dangerous.
I'm trying to pick up this stuff.
Not everyone can stand it.
So if you
Right.
can, then you've got what it takes. Sounds
Yeah.
a lot like radiance.
Except for the archdemons
got what
and
it
griffins.
takes.
I wish we had
Hey guys, what is up?
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
Yeah. Good mentality.
Antoine. Antoine.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen. Or
He's more
anything as a
tired,
warden
near
records.
Antoine.
And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads.
Steve Harvey.
Chasing Rook's lies.
He's back.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
You not scare me.
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has
Did
changed.
you just say my
And that
gender?
changes
I didn't tell you my gender
It changes
identity
nothing.
or pronouns
Your
or
sensitivity
whatever.
to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers.
Whoa.
You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Why stop with him? I'm sorry.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight.
Great.
We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans,
A
you will
twink
too.
and a dwarf. Exactly what I needed. You know, they're...
The
Ooh,
elven
wait.
god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse.
True. Flashbang.
Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
A level?
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I did get a level.
He
but
finally agrees to meet for a report.
Now
and he
we're
all
a
but
little
calls you a liar.
closer.
I think you were.
Shut up. Nobody is. Okay. Can you see what level the quest is supposed to be? You can't. How was I supposed to know that I'm like fucking 12 levels under leveled? How am I supposed to know all that? I'm just going with the main story. Maybe if you made a better fucking story, I wouldn't be here micromanaging.
Rook,
when am I gonna hit level 22?
First Warden's calling everyone back to
I
White
need to hit level 25 by the
me
end of this
seems like.
stream. Because
Here's
I'd
the first
actually be
Warden
having
didn't
fun.
like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
Has to be the gods.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
View regret me buying this game. It's got like two good elements.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurists seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Surely.
I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
Remember when the Blight used to look sick? And like the Darkspawn used to look sick and like
do you not wish for freedom?
The villains actually looked like something out of a dark fantasy.
I will stop them.
I remember.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal
Oh, Jesus, we're back here again.
In that memory?
The fucking squad.
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things
So
deeply.
they were
The way
doing
they
it.
express things. Well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
If I could put a bullet through your fucking brain, Tosh, I swear to God. There's bows and arrows in this world. You better watch your fucking back. You stupid idiot. I don't think so, and ick.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Balara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor? Not sure it matters.
Okay, Tolkien plagiarists. Let me copy your homework and change some things around.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great. If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention. She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dreadwolf's rebellion heated up significantly after that.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other gods in check anymore.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff we wanted to tell
You just wouldn't get
she waited
it.
Too long. And then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
A memory of our mistake. Woo. Woo. Okay, cool. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. Leading up to release, I was too harsh on the top surgery scars because the rest of the game is so fucking bad. That's the least of my concern at this point. I thought surely, like, it's gonna be preachy and that, like, that is gonna be referenced and it's gonna be bad, right? But I didn't think the game was gonna truly be this bad. I thought that it was gonna be like a 6, maybe like a 7. Okay. I thought it's gonna be like a 6, right? It's gonna have these bad preachy elements, but like the rest of it's gonna be good. We're gonna have a good overarching story. The characters are still gonna be impactful.
And quite undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Let's go perform rites with this guy.
Let's ask Myrna and Veilguard
Yeah,
about
I
these
thought it was
hauntings.
gonna be like a 6.
I'd also appreciate
because I thought that it was gonna have like amazing visuals. It was gonna have a really great, cool main story. Like I figured it would be super preachy, and that some of the characters would be extremely cringe. But for like 8 years to a decade worth of development time, I still
Ah, the judges of the void.
Well, alright, let me rephrase. I don't necessarily think I should say I expected, because I always expect the worst possible scenario. I guess I was just hoping that, yeah, it was gonna be preachy at times, but like we were still gonna have some kind of good substance here. Ranger, thank you for the 5. This game is so preachy, it makes Life is Strange series seem like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
I've never been into Life is Strange, but I know that people generally say there are some decent things about it. Steven, thank you for the 3.
Steven Kraft donated $3.
You know what? We don't care about
where
their story.
Tosh comes out as non-binary?
We have not seen that yet. I mean, we saw it on like social media, but we haven't seen it in the game yet.
Must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost? Greetings.
Yo, what is up? Okay, we have like 8 quests.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
Oh no, I'm not saying it is a 6. I'm saying like weeks ago before it came out, I thought maybe it would be like a 6.
The Shrouded Halls have been left in appalling condition.
Appalling condition. I just wish I knew what level this was supposed to be. We're going to the gardens with him. Sounds nice, I guess.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
Careful ahead.
Jeez. Where are my teammates? My companions! I keep calling them teammates. I think it's because the word companion holds such weight in RPGs. And this is not does not have any weight or goodness. Nothing to praise. Bioware used to be the GOAT. Yeah, I never really got into Life is Strange. Something new, really like the hand-painted art style. I really love the art style too.
Great job, Rook.
Woo! Great job, Rook. I'm looking for a wisp. Why jump over that? How did my wave not destroy that? KOTOR rip. Man. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking cry.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around?
Hello?
It considers this all a game. Let's return the remains to where they belong.
I thought we were going on a date to the gardens or some shit.
What?
There's too much going on. Yet nothing going on. That's the struggle.
Of the Grand Metropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlington lately?
KOTOR is still good to this day. I think I streamed KOTOR for Christmas 3 years ago. I don't know what this year's game is gonna be. Last year we played the all the Arkhamverse games leading up to the release of Suicide Squad. I kind of think I want to play Origins again. I kind of want to play KOTOR again. Honestly, I would be fine with playing anything that isn't a game like this. Praying the KOTOR remake is good. I don't think it will actually come out. It's been so long. I do not use the normal DualSense controller now. I got, I think it was like a month and a half ago now, maybe 2 months ago, the PS5, what's it called, like the Pro controller. I hate how they narrate everything. Range incoming. They're there. The Logitech controller. I'm not controlling a submarine. Are so tanky. What level are you supposed to be? Hold on, there's got to be. It's got to tell me what level I'm supposed to be doing everything at. It doesn't. Okay.
Well done.
Lies-P was really good. I'm gonna restream it when they finally release the DLC. Or when we get close to the DLC. I haven't heard any updates though. I don't think they have any, to be fair. We're in the garden! Whoa!
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
Yeah, there's no levels on the quests, but there are creature levels. So it's not like they scale with your level.
Years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning.
I love Halloween decorations.
Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you
You know what? He's kind of spooky. I kind of like him. This is so neat.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone
He doesn't
must
even know
realign
what
her thoracic
coronation
vertebrae.
robes are.
I hope the novices are inspecting the
Bilbo
display.
just scared me so bad. It'd only be right. He
Seems
approves.
disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Bilbo,
Precisely.
please stop clawing
no
the
wonder there's been an
chair.
uptick in hauntings.
I know,
what?
your internal clock doesn't
continue.
understand. Right now you think it's 11:30. It's not, it's 10:30. Where are you? Silly? Hey,
So
cat,
what now?
where are you?
We light candles in
Hey,
remembrance
cat!
of the dead.
Get back over here. Why do you always run away? Why run? Come here. Look, yeah, true. Come here. And then he just sits and glares. Okay, well, you guys aren't seeing Bilby. Because Bilby's being a bratty. Bilby, I'm on a spooky romance right now. You are
Would you care to
significantly
light the
more
candle,
important.
Rook?
Sure, I'll light the candle.
Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
How interesting that the necropolis moved these gardens so
Triple A
far
game,
below.
chat.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
Sure. Oh, it's right here.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers.
He's a little,
weeping
you know.
widower.
You know your plants.
He's quite
Alchemy is my
glay.
hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
I'm here, don't you worry.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
What's the
How many
best
people are
Triple A
buried here
out
anyway?
right now?
Excellent
I can't even
question.
say.
We rarely should take a new census. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Don't tell me what to do! Bill? Hello, where are you?
Open your hearts to the final day.
Look, your toy.
Companion of all the ages.
Don't you want to come over here?
I was pleasantly
grab
surprised
you?
by your respect for our
No?
undead tableau earlier, Rook.
Okay,
I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little...
They do.
Unnerving.
Shadow dragons are used to
I mean,
weird
I like it.
architecture.
I just don't really like
Most
you.
girls hear
You
that.
know?
The spirits gather.
You're just
Only
a
a few
little
more
boring.
Follow me.
For a necromancer, you just feel kind of bland.
Ah, look here.
I'm a hey.
Hi? Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also
They love to
enjoying
use the
gardens,
word
but with
curious
one
in this
last ritual
game.
ahead.
It's quite
On your way,
curious.
my friend.
Don't you think it's curious?
Spirits really are your specialty.
That's
I've always
curious.
had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
Yeah, I could
After
see
you
why
started
they would be
training
your only companions. I could
After
see why
I
your
was
mother would
orphaned.
drop you off at the fucking orphanage.
A collapsed
You
building,
still planning on
swift
streaming
deaths.
Vengeance of Mana? If we get
After
time,
the
yeah.
funeral, the Watchers took me
Any
in.
thoughts on Ys? I did buy it. I don't know if I'll stream it. The problem is that there's a lot of games that come out that are kind of long. I don't know how long Nordic is, but I did buy it. They want they said to not. Yeah, I guess so. Bilbo! Bilbo! Sorry about your parents. Damn, I really made the orphan joke right to hit us with this dialogue. Sorry. It was a little curiously timed. Bilbo, do not tell me. You're still clawing the chair. Sorry about the orphan joke. I didn't know the timing was gonna be that impeccable. Sorry.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must.
Exactly.
But those long nights linger about the shadows.
It is a what
How
it
did you
is.
deal with it?
Hey,
I didn't.
Do you need
When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined
Bilbo,
the Watchers?
no! He ran.
They're
I
what
almost
saved
had
me.
him.
Come, the next set of graves
Like
lies
he
ahead.
wants to be free. And then he's gonna get mad at me for trying to free him.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm
You
of
know
a
what would be
ceremony.
really
It eases
cool?
our worst hours. As
Is
a
if
boy, the
instead of
Watchers'
walking
rituals
to
were
each
exactly
individual
what I
spot, I
needed
could
to steady my days with
fireball.
purpose.
Fireball.
Death magic?
Fireball.
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
This is kind of like a date, I guess.
All
We're
this pageantry,
I
this
thought we came here to
magnificent
place
gloom
flowers. Apparently we're
I ask
lighting
you,
candles, we're placing
what is it
flowers,
for?
we're paying our respects, we're
It's
talking about
gotta
his
be
dead
the living,
parents. This is a fast-moving date.
Exactly.
Yes, it is what it is.
This
As long as
place
I get
is an
more,
abundance of history,
you know,
of
companion
magic,
points
of
for it or whatever.
memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living
Fight
may
me verbally.
draw
Thanks for the
comfort
2.
from
Have you
those
ever been
who've gone
over
before.
there? Not over there. I've been somewhere, but not over there.
We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred
Get
used to
out
be
of
a
the way,
wisp,
you
until you
stupid
gave him a
idiot.
body?
Yes. He's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Oh my god, man. Ding. Okay.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen
True.
and sealed.
Exactly.
We honor the listening spirits.
True. Are we done this quest? Uh-oh. We made them angry. Oh, we didn't make them angry.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watcher. Faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Just do it, man. You have free will. Bang. 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 I don't even know what the next game to come out is. Hold on. I mean, I have the list, but I don't know if there's anything missing from the list. As of right now, the plan is Mario and Luigi Brothership.
The necropolis itself,
this week. We'll be
but
playing
what was
that.
draped around it.
Slitterhead, I don't think that's coming out.
Have you
I don't
ever
know.
been
It allegedly
by the
supposed to
thought of
release.
dying, Rook?
Did they put up a Steam page for it yet? Because you couldn't pre-order it as of like a week ago. Nope. It says it's supposed to release in 4 days and there's still no way to pre-order it. Weird. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying? It doesn't bother me.
It's part of life.
I wish I'd had your equanimity when I was younger. That's when I discovered I possess
I
the
hope
great
Brothership will be good.
terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets.
Jeff!
A roar, strangling fear, struck somewhere.
The rest of this was very pretty prose. Except for the
That's an issue for a
word.
necromancer.
Yeah, no.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered.
Oh my god, I fucking told you that there was gonna be an argument in this
Manfred's
game
right.
about coffee and tea.
That's maudlin enough.
It's gonna happen. I know it's
There are
gonna happen.
struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Anything for Manfred. Trying to impress, I like. Do you get more
Did you
points
set
for
all this up
romancing?
to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Yeah, it's working.
Then it's
Me
my
to a
pleasure to share
edge of
the
a cliff.
tranquility of this place with you.
Wow. You know what? I like the spooky date. Sure. Do you believe me? You know, it's great around here. This is a really, it's a really nice day, man. Really, really good. You tried. Sure. Okay. Journal. That wasn't the worst. You know, it was a little drawn out. And we didn't even get to sit and chat with him at the date. I'm not talking to you. At the date part. It stopped at the date. Which is pretty fucking stupid in my opinion. If you're gonna have this like big lead up to a date, like you have to have the date. What do I know? Yikes.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now.
There's like 8 of us that live here. You could just walk outside.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin.
Okay.
Squawk.
Squawk. Dream big.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Can't he go outside?
Curious, really?
We're talking about our
what it's like
fucking
being a
team
Grey Warden.
here. Our team's not gonna fucking poach him. Bilbo's got something. I don't even want to know what. Our team isn't gonna go try to kill him. Let the thing outside. Why is he forced to be inside with you all the time, dude?
There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Oh,
Wise
a
Hout is the
cord.
last stop for the road.
That's nice.
If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your
He's-
chances with the Blight.
Trying to destroy stuff. I prefer prison. We've
You don't seem
committed.
the wrong sort.
I guess
one's
we've
born a
committed.
hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past, but after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
No, don't claw the chair. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Ow! You're fine. Criminals are criminals. Everyone deserves that. I don't know what I just
We all
chose,
need
but
that
he
chance.
approved.
Put past sins to right.
It makes the warden stronger to have people in our ranks who lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It
Why are
takes
you
the wrong
reaching out
sort
like
to
that?
put
Stop.
the world right.
Kinda like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Bilbo's like, I don't want to be part of this. Ow! Rude. He's like, nah, I don't like this. I don't affiliate me with this woman. I got a gift for you, I guess.
Good taste.
Why is it that when we want to give our companions stuff, they're just pieces of scrap? I remember when video games used to give you options. In Star Wars The Old Republic, you used to have to give your companions certain categories of items, but but you would have like ones that would give a lot, or maximum amount of reputation with them. I remember. Now it's just one thing. Uh-oh, there's Bilbo for everywhere. Oh god, we have to talk to her again. We haven't talked to her since she got back. Oh my god, there's Bilbo for everywhere. Yeah, the gifts. The companion reputation system.
Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna let him out of the room. I think he wants to go and eat. What a little rat. At first he didn't want to go out. And I was like, but don't you want food? And then I showed him the food. And then he was like, okay. And then now he's hitting the door. What do you want me to do, cat? I don't leave the door open because it's different when Mesh and Bilbo are like bickering when I'm not busy. It's like when I do the videos, I have one cat in the stream room and one cat not in the stream room. Because otherwise they're gonna bicker. And it's like, then I have to pause the stream 800 times. It's like, okay. Also, Mesh likes a little bit of a break from Bilbo. So, this is usually also a time where she gets to chill. He's a lot. Leave the door open? I would, but stream the cats. One stream of only the cats?
Good to see you.
Who's
Irulan and
Mesh?
Strike sent
My other
word.
cat.
Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed and don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Yeah, Mesh's big sister. I guess. Let's go. Also, you know what I noticed is that nowhere in the world is there any kind of like day or night cycle. Alright, let's talk to this stupid fuck. We just gotta do it. Gotta rip the band-aid off, huh?
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Why is your dialogue so weird? You must find lots of traps. That's because they are a trap.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
I will give $100 in real world United States dollar currency, 100 USD, to the person who figures out which member of the development team self-inserted. If you can figure out which dev team member this is and they self-inserted, I will give you $100.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along if you want.
Basically,
Do I need
it's
to be ready for combat
the
or traps.
Nah.
The
All right.
I don't know what they are.
Just let me know
Trans or non-binary, has mommy issues, speaks like they're 12 years old on Xbox at 3 a.m. You're a stupid little idiot. What do you have your panties in a twist? I mean, it's just so bad. If you can find that person, whoever does it first, I'll give you 100 buckaroonies. Get to work, chat. You gotta give me evidence, though. You know?
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Alright, I guess I'll see you
Good
around.
to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but
I'd
soon.
love to visit again. I enjoy your company.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad
I
to show
just
you around
wish
the
he
tombs, my dear.
was-
At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful.
I
Until
don't
then.
know. A little more interesting. Gayfrid the Gay Wizard? What? What is that in reference to? Oh my god, we still have to talk to him.
How thoughtful, Rook.
He's not terrible. I just feel like he's very plain. Like, none of these characters have any depth. What you see is instantly what you get. Oh no. What level am I? Oh my god, we haven't even moved. Alfred? What, is he supposed to be like the necromancer? Like mildly gay? Oh no. Guys, you're actively ruining any shred of kind of interest I had in this character. Romance all? Why would I do that?
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Guys, we really have to do all of these to get some fucking XP. There's gotta be better. That's basically it. I don't even need to finish the proper sentence. There's gotta be better.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city. Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
Strange. Right. Not the doggy.
Minrathous is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it.
You could lower the difficulty. It's not even that the game's really hard, it's just that I guess we're under-leveled? Demons. Oh, hello.
Alright, let's get
The enemies are very spongy. And so, even though we're not really, like, even if we were properly leveled, I think that they would still be super spongy. Like, I get that we're not properly leveled, but also, they were spongy before, too. Even at fucking 10 levels lower, we really weren't having that big of a problem. But it was notable.
That's a win.
Nothing in here. Okay. What is this? We have a key. What is this? What is this? Heresy Brothers.
Obliterate them.
Brothers. Okay, so the thing is right, I know that chat is talking about, like, oh, clearly Tosh is based off this person, that person. I said, like, verifiable evidence. I'm not talking about, because I'm not talking about, like, how do I word this? Like, half the development team just because they fit, like, the identity or the whatever they want to call it now, fucking gender problems they have. I mean, like, they talk the same way. They've talked maybe about like their deep connection to this character that they made this way. Like, Corinne Bush is the game's director. I'm sure that half of the characters, right, could be tied to ideas that she had.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Good. That's an impossible task? Not really. I mean, if you look at people's social media posts, you can see a distinct way that they speak. And then if they've gone into interviews and talked about how they helped shape certain characters. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound very impossible to me. I lost my identity once. Hey guys, how you doing? Meow! Meow! Oh. Meow!
Souls
The combat's
alone as
pretty
the light
good.
left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name.
Of compassion.
But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Hold on, 2 seconds. Jesus. That was spooky. Steven, thank you for the 3.
Stephen Kraft donated $3.
Hold on
You're just
a
trying to
minute.
get out of a horrible $100 sucker bet.
I'm not trying
We
to get
want
out
our
of
money.
I'm not trying to get out of $100 fucking bucks. If somebody presents me with what I literally just asked, you get it. I could sit in my own chat and copy and paste every name on the development team. That's not what I asked. I said it right at the beginning. Clip it and ship it. Okay, work.
Got a trail.
What is this?
Let's use it.
Continuation. Let's use it. Tara checks
Hortensia.
eBay for rule of rose
She
every
was
day.
a gardener.
Exactly.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
How's the game now for you? I started Origins and it's quite surprisingly amazing. I plan to try this one after I beat the other ones. Maybe start at this one and then work your way backwards so that you can end on the best game. Because right now you're starting with the best game and it's nowhere close. Oh. I didn't realize. I thought we were actually following it. Wait, her quest is here? Thought it had all this other little stuff marked. Meow. Meow. Check. Yes, please. Inquisition was not terrible. When you compare it to this, and you close one eye.
Another demon killing.
Whoa, man.
The docks.
Another
like the
demon killing. There are demons literally everywhere. Isolation. This is literally just the fucking writers projecting their fucking RL problems onto us.
I can't see.
I'm blind. I feel like I'm fighting Renala on a budget. Team Renala. Wait, did he just freeze himself? Hello, are you guys gonna help? He is! How's he doing that? Help me! Teammates! Help me out there! Oh, there. We're good. Mental health simulator the game. It really is that. I mean, from when we started it and we had the Pride monster, I was like, well, that's a bit sus. The Pride monster, Isolation, it feels like they're filler names. Like, they had other names they were supposed to come up with, and then they realized that they were lazy and bad at their jobs, so they couldn't. I feel like this menu looks so bizarre. Stop switching targets. What? Oh.
Nice move.
Is the pride monster in the room with us right now? It was like the first boss in the game. Whoa!
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow.
Silverado, thanks for the
So
5.
Beautiful.
The character writer of Tosh is Trick Weeks, according to the Dragon Age wiki. Been with Bioware since 2005. What's his sexual identity? I bet he yaps about it all the time. Thank you for the 5. I know someone earlier had said, Trick Weeks. But that right there is more info. Okay, who's gonna give me the next piece of info? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Who else has got it? Who's got some more background for me? What a name. Is that the guy with the blue hair? Is that that guy?
It looks like another victim.
If so, then his pronouns are they then. Sheesh. Remorse. Oh my god. It's so happening. It is the blue hair guy? True. I'm kind of shocked though that there were individual writers. Usually people will say, oh, I heavily influenced this character, but usually there's not like individual writers. With the, I feel like with, actually, did they do that with Andromeda, too? They might have. I'm trying to think of if I've ever heard that from Bioware. Maybe. The back and the forth and the back and the forth. Thank you for the 5, Ranger. It's the blue-haired guy and he tweets a lot about Tosh. Fascinating. I bet I'm blocked. That's why I never see any of those posts. Todd Howard, an adoring fan? Yeah, that's true. Todd Howard used to be so good at what he did. Well, yeah, I mean, ultimately, I'm sure that it was more than one person who helped develop Tosh, but if somebody was specifically was given credit, where is he? Guys?
I'm ready, bro.
Where'd he go? Guys? Where did the enemy go? There's no remorse in the room with us, huh? Well, at least we can still kill him. Some Dragon Age Inquisition writers. You mean characters had specific writers. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't remember that. Thank you for the 5. Alright, who said his name first? Oh, here we go.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
Keeps marking that other location. Opens from the other side.
And another Fenarel altar.
Many said it, but the donation guy gave more info. I did say give info. Holy fuck. That looks kind of cool. I'm impressed with little sliding mechanics now. That's how you know we're going downhill fast. The more I watch the stream, the more I agree with Keith. Dreadwolf was supposed to be live service, got cancelled, and Veilguard was supposed to be a mobile game. Only explanation. You think so? Yeah.
Get ready.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
It was confirmed. Fascinating. I probably knew that at one point. But the UI in this game, yeah, does really scream mobile. I remembered that they had talked about a mobile game, but I guess I hadn't thought about them being two different entities, like this versus what this was supposed to originally be. This to me though, yeah, feels like it would be more of a MMO. I agree, Fiends. Like this definitely to me screams them trying to compete with like a Black Desert, even though it's not as robust of a system. I had said the same thing about Hogwarts Legacy, that I felt like Hogwarts Legacy would have done so much better as an MMO. I mean, it was great that it, for what it was, but imagine having like 1,000 fucking players at the main hall, the guild hall, right? That would be fucking crazy. Thank you for the 5, Silverado, and your 20th super chat on a live stream. All the interviews linked on the Dragon Age Wiki. Lots of single character credits in this game. I actually have to check that out. Because, yeah, like, I remember that I felt like they had done that for another game, but people are saying Inquisition, and I was thinking, like, Andromeda. Didn't the quartering advertise this game? I mean, I wouldn't be able to say for certain, but I doubt it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Where are they spawning from? Oh, okay. I was like, we just did 3 waves of these guys. I have to be missing something. I'm too busy yapping. Oh. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, we're fucked. GG, guys. What do you mean I'm leaving the combat area? They're literally standing there too. We're starting to get on Final Fantasy 16 levels of visual throw up.
Thanks, Deborah.
Final Fantasy 16 was such a good game. What was that noise? It sounded like something disconnected from a PlayStation. Okay, teammates, let's go! Kill some enemies! Yaka fucking yaka! Go! Kill some goddamn enemies! Holy shit! Do something! There's still 80! I'm gonna uninstall. Don't ask me twice. I'll uninstall. I'm gonna die! Oh my god, what are my teammates doing here, man? What are you guys doing right now? What are you guys doing right now? What are you doing? Work harder! Hogwarts Legacy was boring. I refunded it. Damn. Oh, he made it. Classic. A man. Doing what a woman can't. Okay, so wait. So if I destroy this, it spawns the enemy though.
Trouble nearby.
Is this where they're spawning? Because it spawns, yeah, you fuck. Maybe it doesn't spawn them now. No, they still spawn. Stop telling me to move! What? I just activated my health. God damn. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Vara, stop being bad at games like me. I could never be as bad at games as you, you fuck. Thanks for becoming a silver titan today, by the way. Let's not ignore the facts. No, wrong button. I'm so bad. Guys, work harder! Stop. Are you guys guys gonna do some work around this fucking place or what? You guys are so bad. These teammates. Bang! Alright, so hit him back! Oh my god, I got fucking tree sentinel on us too. That spot move, she says. What a smart cookie we got here. What do you mean? I'm literally in the middle of the combat area. What are you yapping about? That was sick. I mean, no, don't do that. Okay, where are they spawning from? I'm airborne right now. Last stand. Took them down. Took them down. Oh, heal me. No, heal me. For sure. We're done. Get clear. Get clear, she says. It will be fine. She's. Watch for range, brother. I can't see anything. Never mind. Watch for ranged. Maybe if I just stay over here. Maybe. Nice one.
They're coming up behind you.
Are we sure they're not actually spawning from somewhere else? Help me! We're focusing on this guy. I don't give a fuck what you say. We're focusing on this guy. I'm dead. I'm not dead. You know what would be so great right now is if no one was talking in this game. Vara spent almost 6 hours looking for a single piece of fabric in Hogwarts because it was a cool outfit. Okay, we're back. I got this. Don't worry. I think they are hitting you from range. Thanks, Silverado, for the team. Oh, we have our ult. I don't remember what this ult does, but it works. I hope. True! I still die. Hitting us from range. Alright, tell me where I buy a better staff. Is it in the uninstall shop? I just wasted my potion! Because she healed me at the same time and I didn't think she was gonna heal me because I didn't think her you stupid fucking woman! Oh, thank you.
You bet.
I appreciate that.
Way to get it.
They're over there. I was thinking that, to be honest. Hit the enemy! Holy fuck, man.
That did it, Davrin.
No problem.
Guys, I don't know. Whenever I try to target the main boss, it snaps to another enemy. Like, what are they doing? You need a bazooka, not a staff. Listen, if I could, I feel like they're spawning from somewhere, but I don't see where they're spawning from. I can't do this. The yapping and the visual throw up and the. All right, I got this. If I had help from my companions, oh my god, this game would be so insane. Well, Surely this is gonna be better. Surely. Surely. How the fuck do we even get there? How do we get there? Map level 1. And you're sure about this? Yup. And you go from there, and then you go. That's not good either. Okay. Good talk. Very good talk. Just playing with the map now. Hey, if that's what I gotta do to have fun in this game, it's what I gotta do.
So, it looks like you and Lucanus are becoming fast friends.
Are we?
I expect to wake up and see Spite forcing him to smother me with a pillow in the night.
You guys really hit it off, huh?
The hitting comes later.
Why are you so weird?
This place feels laid back compared to the cobbled. Up there!
Up there!
Better be ready.
When are we at the underwater level? Well, seeing as you can't
Venatori,
swim, I
stop
don't
them.
think we're gonna be getting that. what I miss? Souls-like bosses.
Nice hit, bro.
Yeah, you might need to have 50 attempts to beat them, but you knew that it was gonna be a fight that was topped by the next fight. In this, it's just disappointment over disappointment over disappointment.
This was a public killing.
An execution.
The Venatori want people to be scared.
Loot box. I mean, oh no, they're dead. That's so sad.
Hey,
What did
look.
you see?
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks.
They
You have to
took her-
hurry.
I can't.
You know what they do to shadow dragons?
I don't have it in me to do a Scottish accent. I never have. Never will. Should I practice my Scottish accent for the next week and then return here in 7 days with an attempt? No, I probably shouldn't. Alright, get in the elevator. Ugh, elevators are so terrible. You know what I just realized? It's Sunday! I get to at least watch the penguin after this. The penguin that's got a touch of feminism. But you know what? With the state of everything being so bad, the fact that it's written well, I can deal with a little bit of feminism. That's fine. It's well written. People got mad at me for saying the penguin's good. Luckily, I don't give a fuck, but people were mad at me. I don't know. I was a fan of Gotham. You know, Gotham had a lot of problems. A lot of gay. I thought I was supposed to be a bigot. How am I gonna be a bigot if I like the gay show? Is it a 10 out of 10? No. Is it as good as the Batman? I mean, it's hard to put a 2.5 hour movie versus 8 hours worth of content, but like it's really good. I mean, I've called out the problems it has, like rewriting Sophia's backstory in order to push a more feminist viewpoint because a man basically framed a woman and then nobody would listen to her when she was just trying to like speak her truth, right? Like I called that shit out. I said that's fucking stupid. But also the acting is phenomenal and
Come to think of it.
the show itself is still pretty good.
How many veil jumpers are there?
Hard to tell.
It's a secret.
Looks like we're doing this.
Gotham had a lot of great moments. I do not think Gotham in totality was a, like, amazing show, but I thought it had a lot of good moments.
That's how you do it, Balara.
That's how you do it.
What were we talking about?
Well, no. Maybe it should be.
Yeah,
But it
Colin
changes every
Farrell
day.
as Penguin's
Some get
fucking
killed,
incredible.
Some go missing.
I don't
Some
remember
just leave.
the
Who joins up for those
actor's
kinds
name
of
who
odds?
plays Vic, but
Grey
he also
Wardens
is
have
doing
better
phenomenal.
odds.
I mean,
Good point.
Christian Milioti is also really great. Like, they're doing a great job in this show.
Here they come. You need to be taught
And
a
yes,
lesson.
I will totally agree that the Falcons are fascist things that was fucking stupid, and I do not like them rewriting Sophia's backstory, but it still feels like they tried to come up with a good story, and I still think that they did a pretty good job.
Way to get it done.
Gotham wasn't campy enough. What the hell are you talking about? Gotham was crazy campy. At least in my opinion.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
Yeah, they in the show,
Lorelei.
it's the Falcons are
This was hers.
fascists.
What did they do to her? They killed so many people. Why?
But the two
For
cars,
what?
Vera.
I don't think they even
It
care if
doesn't
the
make
people they're executing
sense.
are really shadow dragons.
Why, if in the
It's anyone
Batman
who's ever been
a
connected to
week
them
before was his car fucking totaled, and then suddenly his car is not totaled in episode 1? A third of the city is underwater. There are no dealerships open who could fix it or could who. If it was a getaway car, why would it be the same color, the same make and model? That doesn't make sense. It was not a getaway car. Two cars can exist, yes. But the logic that chat was giving me was that it was a getaway car. Why would he have two of the same exact fucking cars? If it's a getaway car, you're trying to get away, not draw the same level of attention. Car was from the multiverse. Well, then they destroyed the car anyway, so yeah, that is what it is. It's called Suspension of Disbelief. It's a TV show where they renamed him Oz Cobb because they said that Cobblepot was too unrealistic. I'm sorry! If you're gonna fucking nitpick like that, I'm also gonna nitpick. It doesn't make sense. They forgot about it. They forgot about it. Yep. Nope.
This message.
Nope.
You're
If they're gonna
connected to the other
nitpick, motherfucker, so can I. And I can do it better.
Get ready.
Slaughter the heretics!
Ultimately, it probably just comes down to them not wanting to pay the estate, so, like, I get it. But also, if you're gonna use the excuse that it's unrealistic, sure. So was having two of the same fucking car or expecting me to believe that he got it fixed the week that Gotham's destroyed. How much longer till you beat the game? I don't know. Too long. Well, less than 10 minutes of stream, chat. I will level off stream a bit. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Tuesday. So, I don't know. Will I stream Wednesday? Maybe. Will I stream Thursday? Definitely. Where am I looking? Oh, 2. Oh, I can't get that yet. Fudge. Ding, 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 ding. You don't have anything. Just let him have his 2 cars, woman. No, it doesn't make sense. We're not talking about Bruce here. What to do next? Anything important that I should know about? There's a lot of random chests. Huh, what is gonna be... Let's go back to the lighthouse really quickly. What's gonna give us the most XP at this point? That's my question. We also need some better gear. I should go around looking for those legendary chests. I should do that. Do you have anything else for me?
Strength.
We need 250. Okay. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna respond to that. Not gonna respond to that. I'm not gonna respond to that, bruv. We're going to the forest. Whee. Alright, chat, I'm ending stream in about 5 minutes. If you have any legitimate questions, put them in chat now.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Bits and bobs for just the right
Bits
price.
and bobs. Wow. That's cool. Just appearance. I don't care about those. What do I look like? Chopped liver. Fudge. I would actually like that, thank you. True. Exactly. Do I have a lot of valuable stone?
Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right.
Mm-hmm. She'll set you up right. No, not the right one. Well, plus 50 max mana is actually pretty decent. We do lose out on ability damage, but we get so much defense. But that's necrotic. This is max mana. It's pretty good. What are we looking at for helmets right now? Nah, the one we have is still superior. It's necrotic as well, but like, yeah. New armor for you finally. Whoa. I'm surprised you don't have a trinket yet. Or a keepsake. I have to look for those for you guys. For you losers. But alright, chat. With that being said, that's gonna be the end of the live stream tonight. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Guys, I will let you know when I am going to be live again. I have not been able to say that I've been having more fun. I can't say that I've had any less fun. Right? So, it is what it is. It's been interesting, and I will be playing more of it. I mean, we're doing a full playthrough, so I will do a little bit of leveling off stream. I know. You guys are gonna miss out on so much good content. Yep, I know. I will do some leveling off stream though. Guys, check out the links in the description. Follow me on social media. Join the Discord if you're not already a part of it. Watch today's videos, watch tomorrow's videos, all that fun stuff. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Leave a like when you leave stream. Thanks for stopping by, and have a very fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.